Alrighty. Welcome everyone so far to day 3 of my ranked climb with Endymion. So for anyone who missed the first 2 streams, we got from rookie rank all the way up to platinum, and for the most part it was smooth sailing. For the most part, last stream was a bit more bricky, had a lot more bricky games than normal, but we still managed to get to platinum. However, now since we're in platinum rank, this is where things start to get a bit more challenging for Endymion, but we're still going to try our best to push as far as we can. So, like the previous 2 streams, before we hop right in, just going to do a quick review of my deck list. It hasn't changed at all, just, you know, for anyone new tuning into the stream, they can just see what all I'm running. Hello. Welcome back. So as usual, standard package, nothing has changed. All the cards are the exact same. All my draw cards, so we're just gonna see just how far we can get today, and hopefully not lose my cool, because this is where things start to get challenging. Rookie all the way up to Platinum 5 is relatively easy. So now the real challenge begins. We have our deck list, and let's just go ahead and get started. Alright, this hand is pretty much dependent on what I draw from this upstart. So first game, not really that great of a hand. But we'll see what we can do. At the very least, we'll probably just be able to put up a Jackal King. If need be, I have a plan to go into Electromite, but I'm not sure exactly how well it's gonna be. Darn. I'm gonna have to do this in order to be able to go into Electromite. And we're just gonna do this to get a Jackal King on board to Pendulum Summon out. Doesn't really matter what we put in the extra deck, but I'm just gonna put in another Jackal King. Okay, we got a reflection here. That's not bad. I'll just summon the 2 Jackal Kings and Endymion. I'd say for our starting hand, this is a okay end board for what we started with. I like to play Endymion, but I come on over Diamond 3-2. Yeah, once you hit Platinum rank, Endymion starts to struggle a bit more due to how many better decks have come out. It's mostly just a matter of perseverance and not letting the game get to you. But despite how much better decks have come out, we're still going to try our best to climb as high as we can. Or not, okay. Connection failed, okay. I'm not sure if that was a rage quit or not because their connection was flashing the entire game. Yeah. Okay. That is definitely a name that my opponent has. Okay. This Servant and Spell Power Mastery, that's what you love to see in your opening hand, and we have Called by the Grave to stop an Ash. He wants to Ash my Servant. Yeah, this dude is gonna try to Ash my Servant, but thankfully I have Called by the Grave. Or if he tries to save it for Electromite, I still have Called by the Grave, so... Yep, there it is. I would like to have another monster to summon, just so I can keep my Jackal King on the field, but you work with what you got. And at least I have Secret Village. So pretty much the only thing I'm worried about here now is Gamma and Nibiru. Yeah, pointed that out at the start. If I get Gambit here, and then, yeah. Okay, no Gamma. So the last thing I have to worry about is... The only thing I have to worry about now is Nibiru. So my opponent should be able to activate Nibiru when I have to go into Beyond or Selene. I kind of want to go into Beyond just so I can summon this Jackal King from my hand instead of going into Selene in order to instead of having to use my Jackal King as a scale. He has... I can't use Thrust. I'll use that last. I'll use Thrust last. So I think I will go into Beyond the Pendulum here. Just to search out a low scale. Because what would I even summon? I just summoned my Jackal King. Yeah. I want to summon this Jackal King from my hand. I don't want to have to scale it. This is the Nibiru check. Alright, no Nibiru. We're just gonna grab a Servant for follow-up. And then we set up our scales. I can only summon 2 from the extra deck, so I guess it'll just be... I'll do Endymion and Astrograph and use Astrograph to go into Selene and then summon the Jackal King from my hand. Because how many spells did I activate? 1, 2. That's only 4 spell counters, so not going to try to make absolute here. I'm just going to go straight into Selene. Put those spell counters on her. Now we're going to activate Thrust, set Spell Power Mastery for next turn, and then activate Secret Village. Alright. Not the greatest M board, but all we had, considering we only drew, like, we literally didn't draw a single spell card that gives us any draws aside from Spell Power Mastery. Ah, yes, Mathmech. I don't know if I want to negate Circular, though. I think I'll negate when he Xyz summons. Unfortunately, Mathmech doesn't really use their they don't use spells that much aside from Synapse Mining, I believe. Yeah, Called by the Grave. An additional Called by the Grave would have been great here, but well, Mathmech can do a lot, which is annoying. Yeah, definitely an issue. He can only add a spell or trap, but his spell and traps aren't activatable thanks to Secret Village. Or spells specifically, so, and he can't activate any traps this turn because he has to set them. Yeah, I'm going for Super Factorial. What is he doing? Just using it to special summon? Just loses 1000 attack? I mean, my Selene can't be targeted for attacks anyway. Is he just going straight into Laplacian? Ah, Final Sigma. Okay. If he thinks I can't out it, he's mistaken. He's gonna... I think he wants to try to attack into Selene, but he can't. He has to attack either my Endymion or Jackal King. Wait, what? Alright, it's unaffected. That is right. Superfactorial, I can negate. That whole unaffected part is... Yeah, Selene affects cards, not the player. Yeah, monsters. That's monsters, not opponent. Okay. It's fine. I should have a way to... Before I activate this, I'm going to activate a Spell Power Mastery. He's not activating Superfactorial. I'm just going to add another Endymion here. Put the spell counter on Jackal King and Endymion. Goddess Smash? I mean, to be fair, all I have to do is attack over it. I don't need to use Goddess, but... if I Pendulum Summon, what can I Pendulum Summon here anyways? What does he have in his graveyard? A light. What do I Pendulum? I could Pendulum Summon a Jackal King. I suppose I should just go ahead and Pendulum Summon before I activate my effects. Even if I do make Goddess, I need a way to still put 8,000 damage on board. I can probably do that with a Servant. Yeah. Putting multiple bodies on board. We're just gonna summon Master Cerberus here. Let's see what we get off of this Desires. Upstart. I don't want to give him more draws here. I'm just going to use all the low-level monsters that I have to get over it. I have to use this Jackal King. And I'll use the Endymion that doesn't have a spell counter. And that is 8,006. All right. 10 gems. Konami's being generous. Alrighty. Yeah. I gotta remember that Selene's effect is not one that affects the player, so unaffected monsters can still get over her. Alright, this is going to be another normal summon Jackal play. Okay. There's a slight delay, but my opponent's field isn't lighting up. I got Servant. Not exactly sure what I can do here. Yeah, just name player. We'll put a Jackal King on board, I guess. Then I'll scale my other Jackal King. Ah, he has Ash. Oh, he had... Okay, so he did have Maxi. Okay. That's fine, I guess. We'll just summon this Jackal King, summon Endymion, and then pass turn. I had a feeling that was what he was doing because there was still a delay even though his field didn't light up. So yeah, I'll scale this Jackal King. Activate Necro Valley, summon Servant with Endymion, and then I guess just pass. Yeah, he was messing with his toggle. I'm gonna put Servant in defense. I would activate this to protect my institution, but I don't want to give him any more draws. Of course, this is probably something like Labyrinth. I do not want to negate this. I want to save it for something more important. Because if I'm not mistaken, he can't draw, but he can still add from deck to hand. Of course. So this is some sort of OTK type deck. Yeah, Mikanko. Oh well. Well, I'm not gonna stick around when I know I've lost, so let's just get to the next game. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm expecting like rank com to be a lot harder now since we're in platinum rank. Because platinum rank is when you start seeing a lot more meta decks. Oh boy, we got Phantom Knights. Yeah. Yep. Trying to figure out what this M board is. Normally, I'd be upset about going up against Phantom Knights, going second against Phantom Knights because, you know, Phantom Knights going first. They used to abuse Rongo, but thankfully Rongo is banned. I haven't seen Phantom Knights in a while, so I unfortunately do not know what their turn 1 end board is. I'm assuming it's still some form of negate or something. Like, I know they make Break Sword. This is a quick effect. I pretty much I think they make this a quick effect. Special summon to a zone this card points to, yeah. they're able to make this a quick effect to pop one of my cards by special summoning an Xyz during my turn to a zone Rusty points to. But what's his goal here? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know exactly what Phantom Knights do turn 1. I'm more used to seeing them go second, summoning Raider's Knight, and then OTKing with Arc Rebellion. But then again, they're going first. Maybe Appaloosa? Yep, there it is. Triple monster Appaloosa. Set 1, that's probably... I want to try to get as many monster negates out as possible, or spells out, so I can hopefully pop his Appaloosa beforehand. This will be a great way to start baiting negates. And if he doesn't negate Master Cerberus, then he'll be my spell counter generator to summon Endymion. Because thankfully these are spell effects, so we can't negate these with Appaloosa. He's probably going to, no. I'll try to bait. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to activate Astrograph when I summon Master Cerberus, see if that'll get rid of one of Appaloosa's negates. The new Zark stuff? I have to reread what the new Zark stuff does. Yeah, they probably have the one that negates a monster, or whatever. But I'm gonna see if I can at least bait one of Appaloosa's. I think one is the one that negates my monster and prevents it from attacking. Let's see if he takes the bait. Yep, he does. You never want to negate Astrograph because his effect is not once per turn. If he destroys one of my cards, I can literally just activate it again. But that's not the plan here. The plan here is just to generate 6 spell counters, pop his back row, and his Appaloosa beforehand. Let's activate this first. Alright, that's 4. Let's activate this. Got a Jackal King here. And scale Endymion. If I do this, how much damage will this be? He has 9,000 attack, though. Let's get this additional draw. Actually, nah, I probably shouldn't have done that yet. But whatever. Alright, got Necro Valley. I'm gonna pop his Rusty as well. I'm gonna pop, well, I need to wait. No, I don't need to. I have Necro Valley. I'm gonna pop his 2 back row and his Appaloosa. Oh, he's protecting his Rusty. Against 500 track. What does it do? Also, the first time it would be destroyed by battle or card effect this turn, it is not destroyed. Target one Phantom Knight's monster in your graveyard and special summon it. Does he have a Phantom Knight's Xyz? He does not. We're gonna summon Endymion here. Pop his other back row and his Appaloosa. And we're going to chain pop it anyway, just to force out that protection so we can destroy it anyways. There we go. And then I can just do this first. so now I have a monster negate and a spell trap negate. I think he has like a spell or trap he can activate in the grave. I'll use this to get another Endymion out. Okay, he has a Phantom Knight. So he can banish it, target one Phantom Knight in the graveyard, special summon it. So he's probably had to summon Rusty, which I'll probably negate with Endymion. And if he doesn't do it here, he's going to be forced to. Because I'm about to activate Necro Valley to force it out. Yeah, but if I activate Necro Valley, he'll just chain it. Which is what I'm going to do. Plus, I want to put these spell counters on my monsters first. So now I'm going to use it to force it out. Oh, he didn't respond to it. How much damage do we have? 11,000. Will this be lethal? Phantom Knights need their graveyard anyway, so I think we should be good. Even though he has 9,000. Yeah. Okay, so this ain't lethal, but still, he can't use his graveyard. Phantom Knights need their grave, so we're just gonna inflict as much damage as we can. And I have 2 monster negates, as well as a spell trap negate. And yeah, can't use his graveyard. So I'm not exactly sure what he can top deck into that'll save him here. Unless he's running Dark Ruler no more. Like Dark Ruler no more. He can't use Super Poly because he needs a card to discard for that. Any monster effect that would move a card out of the graveyard is just, yeah. Okay, honorable suicide. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay, this hand is not good. His hand is not good at all. Oh boy, small world. What is he bridging into? Ash, Vanquish Soul, I'm guessing. If he's choosing to get rid of Ash, he probably has another one in his hand. Using it to bridge into a Kashtira card. Fun. Oh, great. Using the Adventure Engine, too, to get an Omni Negate out. It's always against, like, much more meta-competitive decks when I get hands like these that can't do much and are at the mercy of what I draw into. Yep, and here comes the adventure package to summon an Omni Negate. Summon his Macrocosmos on legs. Probably gonna go ahead and make Shangri, then summon it so it can go ahead and lock one of my zones. Yep. He's gonna use it to make a 1-card Arise Heart? Probably. What did I get banished? 2 Jackal Kings, you've gotta be kidding me. And a 1-card Arise Heart. Probably gonna special summon during my standby phase. I'm gonna have to chicken game here. If he special summons. Yep. It's probably gonna be Unicorn. Fenrir, okay. Well, his Arise Heart only has 1 material, so I don't have to worry about that. Spell Power Mastery. That'll give it its 2nd material. And then once it gets its 3rd, it can just banish and then lock up my other Pendulum Zone. Man, I don't know if I can actually win this. Because he can just quick effect banish whatever I scale. And then his Shangri is just going to go ahead and lock that zone anyways. Whatever. Not like I got anything else I can do here. Yeah, he's definitely gonna quick effect banish my scale. Yeah. The moment I activate Servant, he's gonna banish it, then lock it. And I didn't even draw into an activatable spell. Yeah. He's just gonna go ahead and banish it and lock my zones, so I can't even play. It's why people say Kashtira's Bricky isn't that good, but as a Pendulum player, I hate Kashtira because they can do that. Lock 2 zones, completely lock you out of playing the game. Oh great, we're playing against a Sea Stealth deck. And this is a once per turn negate, right? I have Secret Village, but that's not going to be doing much. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, this Umi control deck. Alright, he didn't negate that, so he's smart at least. If I can just draw an activatable spell card, I should be good here, because I don't want my mastery getting negated, and of course not. That is very frustrating. Well, if he negates my spell power mastery, I still get the spell counter at least. Well, got rid of that negate. I'm going to summon a Endymion because of the back row that he has. What does this thing do? Yeah, your opponent cannot target water monsters with non-monster effects. I mean, I don't target. Special summon one monster that monsters Umi or one normal monster. Okay. Not exactly what sure I'm able to do here. I'm probably just going to try to go straight to battle phase. He already used his once per turn negate. So let's see what happens. Okay. What are these back row cards? I can't really do much else. I just gotta remember I'm in main phase 2. This is going to be a very risky play, but we'll see what happens. I probably should just leave it like this, but this hand is not too great. Alright, it's not activatable. What do I want to add? I guess a Jackal King, because I have Endymion to search out. Jackal King. Because if I'm mistaken, I didn't Pendulum Summon yet. But I'm going to need a low scale. I got a plan here. I mean, to be fair, if he were, like, I think he was forced to either way, because if he would have not negated Spell Power Mastery and negated Servant's Effect, I could have literally just activated it again anyway. No, I wouldn't have been, because it would have removed all the spell counters. So yeah. And Triple Tactics Talent. What's all in the graveyard and whatnot? How many spells have I activated? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should probably get rid of that card in his hand, but I want the advantage. And before we do, let's go ahead and activate this, get another body on board. I just gotta remember I'm in main phase 2. But I am gonna hopefully wipe this whole field here. He's thinking. If that card was Nibiru, it's too late for him to negate it now. Alright, let's free up some space. Or is it called by the grave? It might be called by the grave. Yeah, it's probably called by the grave. That's probably what it is. Because it wasn't activatable until Selene hit the field. Because that put Electromite in my grave, which is the only monster I have in my grave. Let's just activate this, get one more draw. Alright. I mean, I'm just lucky he didn't have that other, that level 5 that lets me only control one non-monster. If he would have had that, I probably would have lost already. Double call by the grave, Jesus. And there we go. So we got 2 spell trap negates, a monster negate, and an omni negate, and we can reuse a spell trap negate by bouncing Endymion and using it again, or Selene for an interruption. And then of course we have Magister, which can summon another Jackal King or Endymion from the main deck if I have a free space. So I have quite a bit of disruption here. Does this thing have a graveyard effect? For one monster you control is destroyed by battle while this card's in your graveyard. Not going to allow that. Yeah. Hurry up and play. Oh boy. This is another hand that dies to Ash. Well, let's see it. Let's see the Asher Maxi. Yep, there it is. Honestly, I get how he is. But I'm not surprised that I got Maxi'd because I always do. If anything, I'll just Pendulum Summon my Jackal King and then just end on that. Yeah. I'll Scale Magister, Summon Jackal King, and Endymion and pass. So I have either one Spell Trap negate or one Monster negate. I'm gonna keep Astrograph in my hand. I mean, this ain't ashable anyways, so it's a Pendulum Summon. If it was Servant, if I was activating Servant's effect, then it would have been ashable. Ah, great. Normal summon base deck. This Fluanderies. I don't want to negate that just so my Jackal King will have spell counters on it as well. Kashtira. Was gonna go for the Dark Hole. Yep. So this is gonna force my Endymion negate here. I'm gonna bounce Magister. But I hate Kashtira so much. I mean, fine, whatever. I think he's trying to bait out my Endymion negate before he goes for the Dark Hole. I mean, granted, if I do negate it, my Jackal King is the only monster getting destroyed, and then I can still summon Astrograph out and get another Jackal King for follow-up, but I at least want my Endymion to have a spell counter on it just in case he attacks over it. And of course, to give him targeting and effect destruction protection. But I'm glad I'm at least going first against Kashtira instead of second, so I have a bit more of a chance to survive. Yep, there's the Fenrir, no surprise there. So he's probably gonna summon Fenrir, probably use Dark Hole, make me negate it. No? Using it now? Whatever. So now he can do all of his stupid plays. So I know he added Kashtira Fenrir, setting 1, set 2, oh boy. Resetting the hand, okay. Thanks for the spell counters, I guess. All I lost was a astrograph. Oh boy, set 3. And then I draw 1 so I can activate Into the Void. Okay. I can do something funny here. But first I'm gonna draw for turn. If this goes well, I'm just gonna straight up blow up his field, if this goes well. I'm not gonna activate Upstart. I'm gonna do this just to get as many spell counters on my field as possible. Okay. Is this some? Maybe this is an Egyptian god deck that just uses Kashtira as a special summoning package. That's what this could be. I'll check after this duel. Because he's using the Egyptian god field. Granted, it is a nice looking field, but still. I'm just gonna make sure not to activate this institution in any of these space downs, just in case it's an imperm. I'm honestly surprised he decided to ditch his Fenrir. But then again, he probably knew if he tried to search, I would negate it with Jackal King. Anyways, I'm gonna remove 7. And this will be his whole board going goodbye. And of course, we gotta grab the royal finish one. Alright, don't negate that. He had Solemn Judgment and he didn't use it to negate my Endymion. Wow. All he had to do was just Solemn Judgment me placing my Endymion in the pendulum scale. That's all he had to do, but of course, he thought he can negate its summon, then Solemn Judgment it or whatever once it hit the field, but that's not how that effect resolves. I forgot to check his deck. Literally all he had to do was Solemn Judgment me placing my Endymion into the back row. And he had Imperm as well, so... But if he had Imperm, I would have negated it anyways. Okay, going second again. Got Master Cerberus and Spell Power Mastery. It's our right hand. Looks like I might have to obviously use Master Cerberus for the Ash bait. Oh. Okay, Pot of Prosperity. What are we playing against? Labyrinth, Vanquish Soul, what? Fluanderees. Sword Soul. Okay. He cannot draw cards, so it's probably, if he wants to do a Longyon or a Chief's Howl, whatever. I don't have any negates for it anyway. So by doing this, he's gonna have to like go into the rank 8 without using by using Taya, because he can't use Mo Yi because he can't draw. So I have to use Taya or just use another level 4 tuner and non-tuner. Yep, there's Mo Yi. He can use it to go into Longyon, but he can't draw with it due to Prosperity's effect. So he's probably gonna make Chief's Howl and probably Baron. I mean, what I can do here, I can just start by activating Necro Valley. If he has Baron, I can activate Necro Valley first to force the Baron negate. Otherwise, he'll have to banish a card from his hand in order to negate, unless he has Blackout, which I'm pretty sure he's gonna grab with this, because he already has Longyon in hand. What? Yeah, there's that. If a card... Hold on. If a monster is banished by card effect, you can special summon this card from the graveyard or hand, even if not, but banish it when it leaves the field. Does this mean he's going into the Synchro Longyon? It has to specifically be a monster. If he goes into the Synchro Longyon, then still Necro Valley will probably force him to use it to banish it. No, he's going into Baron. I mean, I'm not surprised if he has Blackout in hand, because for some reason, even though Blackout is a one-of in freaking Sword Soul decks, they always have it. Let's see if we can force out the Baron negate here with Necro Valley. Yeah. This is gonna hopefully force the bear negate, otherwise he has to banish a monster from hand to negate a monster effect. He's not negating it. Now I gotta worry about Ash though. If he has Ash, that's gonna be even more annoying. Because he can just save his negate for something else. He's reading. Okay, there's the Baron negate, which was just bait. I would Spell Power Mastery search for a Servant, but I want to play this safe. That's probably an Imperm he has. Alright, he has no interruption for now, so it's not Blackout. Let's see what I draw off of this. Secret Village. This ain't that great, honestly. I really can't do much with this hand. I don't want to bounce because I don't have any form of follow-up. I might crash with Endymion here, to be honest. Add a spell to my hand, but I don't know what I would add. I'd probably have to add Desires. Yeah, I think I have to crash Endymion here. I think Necro Valley is more important here than Secret Village, so I'm not going to activate it. I could activate talent, but again, I don't know what I would add off of it. My only real play here is Desires. My hand was not that good, so yeah, something activatable. What's up? I'm pretty sure that's Imperm. Baby Jackal. I mean, I could do something here. I gotta scale Magister first, I believe. And then Baby Jackal. Because I'm fairly certain that face down is an Imperm. Now I believe I can safely go into Electromite without having to worry about it getting Impermed. Wait, I can see what I banished. I banished my Astrograph, that's annoying, but whatever. I can add Master Cerberus, or Jackal King rather. Yep, and that's what I expected. That's why I did it the way I did. How many spells have been activated? And there we go, yeah. I knew that set card was Imperm. Was that one worth saving? I gotta check to see what the other guy was playing, because I'm curious about that. Oh. Ew. This is absolutely disgusting. Now I'm really glad I pretty much beat him the way I did. I'm glad he was an idiot and didn't activate his Solemn Judgment. Dude is playing Kashtira Stun? Seriously? I'll save this one. How's it going, Coops? Glad to see you came by again. Okay, this is gonna be another hand that dies to Ash. Shotgun Maxi draw standby phase. I'm at, let's see. Standby phase, Maxi, yep. He gave it up, he has Maxi. Oh boy. Actually, I'm gonna have to activate Into the Void first here. Because I want to scale both of these institutions. Got Endymion. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe turn his toggle off. Unfortunately, I don't have any more cards I can draw. But I'll still be able to do my Electromite plays this way. I'm boy, am I glad Institution isn't a hard once per turn. Do I see the Maxi coming? Toggle on Maxi? No? Alrighty, here we go. It's gonna be a 1 spell counter for the normal summon, so we can go into Electromite here, and then we're gonna get 3 for Servant. Times like this is where the Mythical Beast package comes in super clutch. Just being able to search pieces like that, love it. Only thing I should really have to fear now is Gamma, to be honest. But we'll see what happens. If I do get Gambit, I can at least Pendulum Summon out of Jackal King. No Gamma. Now I gotta worry about Nibiru. Well, he just probably doesn't have any interruptions, so he's just waiting for me to finish my turn. That's always a possibility. Furniture? Possibly. Yeah, if he did have furniture to set spell or traps, I would just use Endymion to pop them anyways. I'm gonna add Endymion here. Do I have another spell card to draw here? Now, this is the check for Nibiru, and drew into a Spell Power Mastery. Holy crap. Okay. We're gonna grab a Reflection here. I activated Into the Void, so yeah. And we're gonna use this to summon another Jackal King. And I believe that should be more than enough to pretty much make the full Endymion end board here. Do I have an extra deck? Yeah. Alright. Okay. I kind of want to make IP here, and then just fake pop Endymion, but yeah, sure, why not? Further extension. I have the resources to do so. We're currently in Platinum. And we're just going to pop one of our... We're going to target one of our institutions, but protect it from destruction. So essentially, I keep my whole board. Hand traps are free. We'll see. This is a new account, alright? I have the Alt Art Masquerena on my main account. This is an account I started just for streaming. Yep. This is essentially full power Endymion turn 1 board, aside from a few interchangeable cards. End of main? Oh, you're gonna try to evenly me? I have Necrovalley up, that's why, and I have another Omni Negate in the form of I have Odd Eyes Vortex. Plus I can use IP Masquerena for further interruption, and there you go. And this dude, his whole game plan relied on evenly matched, but I guess he didn't bother reading any of my cards. Oh, absolutely GG's. I always love it when they go straight to battle phase when I have, that's the plan. I always love it when they go straight to battle phase when I have multiple Endymions on board. It's always funny. Oh, it's a stun deck. I do not feel bad for him at all. He's playing fucking stun. Xiaogan, freaking Commandant, Fossil Dyna, Ecclesia, Moon Mirror Shield, Judgment Evenly. His whole game plan revolved around his evenly match resolving, essentially. And even if he had a second evenly matched, I still had my Vortex Dragon to negate the second one. Though to be fair, I guess my Jackal Kings are pretty much useless against this deck anyways. Yeah. If he would have activated anything in the main phase 2 though, I could literally just use Institution. Any spells he would have equipped onto his Fossil Dyna would have just given me more spell counters. But in that case, I probably would have just activated IP Masquerena before he got the chance to actually do that. To go into like Avramax or something. Oh boy, back to not so great starting hands. I'm gonna do something a bit out of order here. And this could totally backfire. I know I shouldn't be trying to practice combos like this in ranked, and I should just be going for like optimal plays, but this is probably the best option I get. Yeah. We're gonna activate Chicken Game first to see what we get. Yeah, that's why he's still limited to 1. And Electromite. Alright, we got a Jackal King here. So we do have an Electromite play. I could use this, go into a Jackal King, but I can just pop it anyway, so I'm gonna add Servant here. So far. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna do this to also place a Jackal King in my extra deck. I just hope this doesn't get gammed, or else that's terrible. Oh, okay, thank goodness. And then we're going to put Endymion in the extra deck, and then add Astrograph back. And then we're probably going to have to use Beyond to go into, to grab our missing scale. So we're just going to throw Endymion in there. Add back Astrograph. Need one more spell to activate. That works. That absolutely works. I'm gonna Pendulum Scale this. Use this to bring out an Endymion from the deck. and then go into Beyond. Yeah, then go into Beyond the Pendulum in order to scale the other Endymion. Doesn't look like it. And of course, Endymion itself can't run hand traps because the deck has no space to. Alright, so we got Beyond the Pendulum here. We're gonna leave Astrograph up to be our Selene. I mean, I have thought about it, but if I did add the Promethean Princess, first off, I'd have to craft it, then I'd probably replace the Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon Overlord cards. Yeah, I'd place the Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon cards in order to add Promethean Princess into Link 4. Probably have to go into probably have to add Zelantis as well, though. I can only do 2, so I'll do Jackal, King, and Endymion. And then use the then I'll use Astrograph and Endymion to go into Absolute, then use those to make Vortex. Yeah, Endymion's deck space is super limited. Yeah, which is why people usually run the Link 4 Fire monster, so they can just use it to go into Zelantis instead of having to use, you know, multiple things. Yeah, Garuda is a hand trap, but it's like a going second hand trap, or you have to go first to use Garuda because you need to remove 3 spell counters from your field in order to bounce an opponent's monster that's summoned. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 5, 6, 7, so I can't reborn anything just yet. I'll just pop my chicken game. Actually, I don't think I used my my Jackal King. Even if I did, though, I'll just leave this up in attack position. I'll pop Chicken Game and Jackal King, and then I'll use the spell counters generated from popping Jackal King in order to summon my other Endymion from grave. Alright, just gonna put these both down to 1 spell counter just so they'll be protected from something like Feather Duster. I kind of feel bad though, because I did take a bit of time to set up this board. My opponent's probably annoyed as hell. I kind of wish this Endymion was another Jackal King, but it's whatever. I'll turn my toggle on just in case. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. I'll let that resolve, I suppose. Ignister Mathmech. Mathmech does nothing without their graveyard. If you control no monsters in your main monster zone, especially someone level 4 or lower from hand, did I already normal summon? This is probably a risky play, but I'm gonna negate that. Splash Mage. I mean, to be fair though, they can't do a whole lot with Necro card, so let's see what happens. And I have triple monster negate for something like talents or anything like that. And I still have Odd Eyes to negate another monster effect if need be. And yeah. Mathmech Ignister can't do anything if they can't use their graveyard. And that's why I run Necro Valley. Yeah, Mathmech Ignister. Well, it's mostly just Ignister using Mathmechs to establish their board. Since the only Mathmech card they're running in the extra deck is just Alan Burt. Yeah, I am very lucky. But here's the thing, like I said, even if he did Dark Ruler me, what could he do with his graveyard lockdown? He doesn't really have a way to get rid of it. So even if he did Dark Ruler me, he couldn't have really done much. At least I'm lucky I didn't get drolled. If I would've got drolled, that would've been terrible. I used to run Dark Ruler, but I stopped it because Dark Ruler is a pure going second card. And usually Endymion going second likes to at least attempt to OTK. And if you don't OTK, you give your opponent the chance to recover. Okay, we're playing against Labyrinth. And this hand ain't honestly that good. I'm gonna have to hopefully pop, I got a shotgun Garuda here. I'm gonna go for the middle. And just hope he doesn't have that stupid virus. If he has that virus, I'm just gonna leave because there's nothing I can do against the virus. Or Dimension Barrier, or whatever it is. It depends on what back row they have. If they have Eradicator and the trap that can lock me out of special summoning freaking pendulums, then yeah, it's an auto lose. Eradicator more so because all my spells get destroyed and I can't add any, and I can't draw into any spells because they'll just get destroyed automatically. Summon Lady, Bounce Lady. You gonna go ahead and summon her? Yeah, I'm still gonna pop the middle. Yep, see, there it is. Like, what did I tell you? Dimensional barrier every time. This is why I hate playing against Labyrinth. So now I can't even use Endymion's Pendulum effect because they just love locking out of summoning anything from the extra deck. What can I even do here? I don't want to activate Into the Void because that'll get rid of my entire hand. I can only normal summon Jackal. Can't go into any of my plays. So whatever. I'm not gonna even bother trying to do anything here. That's the only reason why Labyrinth is a difficult matchup, because they play Floodgate cards like Dimensional Barrier and freaking Eradicator Epidemic Virus. If I survive this turn, I can just try again. Unless he, for some reason, has another one. Yeah, but he has to do that during his turn. And I have thrust, at least, if he does activate. I have thrust, so I can make thrust work here. So obviously they can't resist the effect to activate their monster effects. He's probably going to wait. If he does have another dimensional barrier, he's going to wait until I activate Jackal. Watch, I'm calling it now. The moment I activate either the moment... Oh, Droll. Okay. So yeah, that's fun. Droll freaking... Yeah. Now I can't activate anything. This is just ridiculous. Droll dimensional barrier, and people wonder why they hate lab players, stuff like that. Serving into the void, chicken game, it's whatever. Now, am I going to get max seed? Here's the Ash check. My opponent has Ash. You honestly negated into the void. Okay. At least my hand doesn't go to the grave. Yeah, I'm just as confused as you are. Like, I don't get why you would Ash. Can't have you draw one. Yeah, oh yeah, that's because that's so... Nope, okay, don't do that, don't do that. I want to activate her effect. I almost messed up. Yeah, because drawing one card is... definitely the thing you don't want Endymion doing. Definitely not special summoning monsters from the deck to go into their main plays. Oh, he has Imperm. Okay. So, since he has Imperm, if I go into Electromite here, he's absolutely going to negate it. So what I'm going to do is simply activate Thrust. I'm going to set a Spell Power Mastery for follow-up. Yeah, because he has no monsters on field. I'm just going to set Spell Power Mastery for follow-up. This will get rid of all of my spell counters. But I should be good here. I don't like having to pendulum summon Endymion or using Endymion's pendulum effect early, but in this case, it'll allow me to go into Electromite and negate his Imperm. But if it's Valor, I'm gonna be pissed if it's Valor because I did this just to get Valored instead of Imperms. That's gonna be so annoying if this is Valor. So I'm actually kind of praying that this is actually Imperm and not Valor. Because if this is Valor, I end on just Endymion. Yep, Imperm, knew it. So, yep. There you go. That usually happens a lot. If they try to stop your astrograph and you negate it, they give up. Let's see. What is he running? What? Lair of Darkness? Okay. Guess it's just some Lair of Darkness deck. Yeah, Lair of Darkness control. I wouldn't say it's lore. It's Lair of Darkness. It might be, I mean, it might be lore. But still. He has the Lair of Darkness package in here to tribute off my monsters instead of his own for cost. Yeah. Burger mate, yeah. Honestly, I would like the World Legacy Guard Dragon mate, but I gotta play through like a good portion of the World Legacy story mode, and I do not like that. And this hand is not that good. Yeah, this hand is not good at all. Even though I have Spell Power Mastery and Institution, it's not good. Especially if he has Ash, because I gotta be forced to negate it. Thankfully not. But then again, that just means this Ash is this Call It By is a dead card. And essentially, all I can really do here, I'm gonna have to Pendulum Summon early if I want to do this. And I don't like having to Pendulum Summon early. Is that even worth it, though? Is it worth Pendulum Summoning Jackal King just to go into Electromite? I mean, I guess it'll allow me to use a Servant, so I guess there's no harm in trying it. And then Jackal King can hopefully special summon the baby Jackal back from the extra deck later to get another Jackal King on board. Or something along those lines. Let's just hope I didn't. I just hope I didn't miscalculate this. Yeah, pretty much just banking it all on Electromite and hoping I get a decent enough draw to activate Servant. Because if this fails, I'm ending on nothing but a Call by the Grave. Because I'll be one spell counter short for Servant. All I'm going to end on is a Call by the Grave and a Selene that's just untargetable. And to be fair, that's not really good. So I gotta hope I get a activatable spell card here. That's not Spell Power Mastery, because I already activated Spell Power Mastery. And yep, another dead card. I am not surprised. So the only form of interruption I have is a Called by the Grave. And Selene just can't be targeted for attacks, but usually opponents have a way to get over that, so. I doubt one Call by the Grave is going to be enough. I could summon Endymion for single negate. But what would I pop? I guess I'll pop my Thrust. Because I would much rather keep my Call by the Grave. So this is far from an ideal hand. Just a single spell trap negate and a call by the grave. That's not good. Maybe, but that depends on how many spells he activates. For me to activate Selene to put Endymion back on the field, I need at least 3 more spell counters for that. So my opponent has to activate at least 3 spells for me to even be able to resummon my Endymion. And even then, he'd have to activate another one just so Endymion can return a card with the spell counter. So actually, I need my opponent to activate 4 spells. Really? Okay, I gotta see what my opponent was playing. Because I absolutely had that duel lost. Numeron OTK. Well, he couldn't lava golem me because I don't know. Failed connection? Yeah, he could have lava golemed me if he had it. Because I had 2 monsters on the board. If he summoned the kaiju, then he still wouldn't have killed me unless he tributed over my Endymion, unless he tributed over my Selene. If he would have tributed my Endymion for a kaiju, then I wouldn't have died because after he would have destroyed my Gamcio, he wouldn't have been able to attack my Selene because I have an Endymion card on the field with Servant. But he had Droplet, Twin Twisters, Limiter Removal. I don't know how he, I guess he just bricked, I guess. Or he had only 1 card. I don't know how he bricked, honestly. Unless he had, like, triple Numeron wall or something. Yeah, there should have been something he could have done, unless he just genuinely disconnected. Imagine having triple limiter removal in hand with nothing to use it with. Alright. Well, we at least have the Ash Bait with Institution. Draw Phase Maxi. Draw Standby Phase Maxi. Alright, it looks like my opponent may actually have it because his field lit up. Let's see again. Yep, my opponent has Max C. He's probably going to shotgun it now. If I top deck call by here, that'd be so cool. Nope. Well, one can dream, right? Well, here we go for the Ash check. We're going to check for Ash. No Ash, okay. Or he just chose not to activate it. Next up, we're going to activate Desires. Yep, there it is. He didn't want me to draw into Call by the Grave, so he went ahead and maxied early. He has something else. Don't tell me he has Ash as well. Did I already activate Spell Power Mastery? I did not. Well, do I have another Jackal King to summon? I do. So this is going to be the Ash check. Because his field was still activatable. No, it's Imperm then. He has Imperm or Valor. So we're going to activate Institution. Get the spell counters here. Activate this. We grab another Endymion. Then we're going to pen summon my Jackal King and Endymion from hand. I mean, I'm giving my opponent a few too many draws here, but it's whatever. Alright, he's only going to get 2 more draws out of this. He's going to get 1 draw from this Pendulum Summon, and then 1 more draw when I activate Servant. Alright, I don't have any more Endymions, so... one more Jackal King it is. I'm gonna activate this. I mean, if he's negating my Endymion, he definitely has something he wants to chain that. He probably has evenly. I would like to chain this, but I kind of want the additional disruption, but that requires 3 spell counters. So I think I'll opt to have 3 monster negates here and put spell counters on my entire board. If I would have had another spell in hand or another card in hand, then that would have been great. That way I could have just discarded whatever else it was instead of having to pitch my Garuda. Oh great, we got the adventure package. So what is he running with it? Yep. Griffin Rider. He's probably gonna bounce one of my cards first before he summons Griffin Rider. So I'll have one less negate. No? Okay, I'll at least, well, regardless of what I choose to do, he's just gonna bounce one of the cards that didn't activate their effects. So, essentially, I only have one monster negate left. So he's gonna return one of these to the hand, yep. What is he playing, though? This is just the adventure package. What is he actually playing? Add Rite of Erismere. I mean, he already activated it, didn't he? Yeah. I already activated Rite of Erismere this turn. Oh, it's a Synchro deck. Jet Warrior? Was that Jet Warrior? It was. He didn't normal summon yet, so I kinda don't want to. Plus he can just re-special summon this card back. If he goes for Junk Speeder, I'll negate that. Yeah, foolish. They always chain block it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's probably gonna try to do that since I have one more active monster negate. He's thinking hard about what card he wants to send, though. Because this thing can just special summon itself by sending any card to the grave. What did he send? Oh, Snow. So he's gonna force my negate. Before going into his main play. Yeah. He's probably gonna, if he wants to normal summon Junk Synchron, he's probably gonna use Snow now before he normal summons. Even if he forces me to use my negate with Snow, I do want to, yeah, I'll negate his normal summon. That's what I'll do. Unless he chooses not to use it. Okay, he chose not to use it, okay. Synchro, Stardust. I think I want to negate this if it's not chain blocked. Does it have an effect? During the main phase, you contribute this card, touch summon from the extra deck, then synchro summon using monsters you control. Level 2 or lower tuners from the grave. One level 2 or lower tuner. It's still a tuner, so it's whatever. And it's probably gonna chain block again. Okay, yeah, Chaos Ruler. I can't wait for this card to get banned. It's gonna chain block again. Yeah, pulled it on my first stream back in December. Yep, there's the Baron to negate my Jackal King. I mean, he's forcing me to activate it, so whatever. I'll at least force him to use his negate. At least he's not destroying my chicken game, so I have a chance to survive. So I at least got rid of his negate. He's probably just most likely going to use this to synchro summon during my turn, though. Let's hope he didn't read Chicken Game. Oh, he's using that. No, he's using it now. Okay. What is he synchro summoning into? Then they said immediately synchro summon with it, right? Monster for the rest of the turn is unaffected by activated effects. Ah, Abyss. So he's probably going to use that to negate my Endymion during my turn. Or you can use it to negate my chicken game and go for lethal. He's gonna flip down my Jackal King. Did he time out? Yep, and that's what happens when you take too long playing a synchro deck. People complain about pendulum decks taking too long. We're not the ones timing out. Pendulum decks combo too long, yet you don't really see Pendulum decks timing out unless it's probably Valence or Draco Slayers. Yep, just if you're going up against the Synchron player, just let them play, they'll time themselves out. Well, at least I have Called By to stop a Maxi. Imperm? Probably Imperm. Yeah, him taking way too long to think about putting Snow into the grave. Yeah, it's Imperm. Oh, he has Maxi and Imperm, probably. Well, we're not gonna let that resolve. Yeah, he still has Imperm. So if I try to go for... if I go for Electromite, he's 100% going to negate it, so I'm not exactly sure what I can do here. And I don't have a way to get Endymion on the board. We're just gonna summon Jackal King. And then see what we get off of this chicken game. We'll summon Magister first, just to get some spell counters on it. I'm not expecting to get anything good off of this chicken game unless it's like Spell Power Mastery. And Sloth, yeah, I can't do anything with this. Going into Electromite is literally just, he's going to Imperm it, so I can't really do much else here. No matter what I do, I have no follow-up play. So, whatever. Really? Ending on that? He's probably holding on to his Imperms. Another Master Cerberus. I can't do anything with this. Let's see what I draw into. Why? Why double Master Cerberus? That's so annoying. I'm gonna do something. Well, I'm gonna get some damage in first. Yeah, I'm gonna get some damage in. Watch this. Watch him have evenly as well. That's gonna be so annoying. Oh, he has something in hand. Yeah, I just did that just because. Well, if anything, we can at least, if he's doing this, I can at least do this. Master Cerberus doesn't really do much here. So, he has a 15 card extra deck, so he has to choose between either negating my monster negate or negating my extra deck lock. Yep, there's the Imperm. Let me guess, he has 2. He drew into a second when I'm calling it. Ah, great, Zodiac. So he's just going for Zeus. How fun. Yeah, just go for a 6 material Zeus and pass. That's what they always do. One, 2 materials. This is going to be a 4 material Zeus, probably. At least I can force out one of it. I can force out one of his. I can force out one. And even though my field gets wiped here, I still destroy his Zeus. Unless he, yeah. His Zeus will die. And he'll only get 1 board wipe out of this. So, summoning Sloth was the best thing I could have done. So his Zeus is gone at least, forcing him to do it again. How many Jackal King? I still have 1 more Jackal King in my deck here. The only thing that's going to screw this up is an Ash, which I'm pretty sure he probably drew into by now. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm fairly certain he'll probably have an Ash now. Ugh. So what is it, just a Zodiac deck? The only reason why I don't like Zodiac decks is because Zodiacs is just freaking Zeus Turbo. Let's see what I can draw into. Upstart, I don't want to give him life points, but it's all I got to work with. And if I get ashed here, I pretty much lose because he's probably just going to make Zeus again. Well, you got DD Crow. I don't know who you discarded DD Crow, but you got Maxi again. Yeah, he probably definitely has the hand traps. It's probably going to negate the first search I get. Yep, like I said, they always have it. I already knew he drew into it. And that's why I don't like Zodiacs. They're just... It's Zeus Turbo. Zodiacs is just Zeus Turbo with a bunch of hand traps. And of course, I draw a dead card. Yeah, here comes Trident, then freaking Zeus again. I probably could have put up a decent fight if he didn't draw into that Ash. Yeah, here it comes again. Borbo into Zeus again. Who would have seen it coming? Borbo into Trident, probably pop my Master Cerberus, then go into Zeus. Like, literally, this is literally all Zodiac is. It's just Zeus Turbo. They do nothing else aside from make a fat Zeus and pass. That's the only reason why Zodiac is even good. They just make like a 5-6 material Zeus. And then they sometimes make Utopic Draco Future. I have 2 draw chances here. I have my draw for turn and then my draw with Into the Void. Hey, look, Zeus again. Who would have fucking thought? Well, let's see. Chicken game. Gotta use Into the Void first. Yeah, it's 1 pop and 1 field wipe. Endymion, that is not good. Oh, fuck off. Yep. To the surprise of absolutely no one. Then they have draw on top of it. Yeah, Zodiac is not a unique deck. Zeus Turbo with like 50 hand traps. Like, that's literally all Zodiac does, and on occasion... Yeah, but Zeus hard counters a lot of decks. And now I got a Shotgun Desires here. What did I banish? Thrust. Okay. I gotta rely on this Into the Void to get me some decent draws to start comboing here. Citadel is fine. It gives me a second spell counter. Do I have any Jackal Kings banished? I don't. I kind of want to scale as Jackal King just so I can get an Endymion on board so I can normal summon Magister, but nah. going to go into Electromite here. At least I know I can save Magister, because Citadel will generate the spell counters for me to use Magister. Yeah, so far. Again, the only issue I'm gonna need to worry about is Zeus. Alright, Spell Power Mastery, that's cool. What do I search here? If he... let's see, I use 2, 3, 4. I mean, yeah, we'll see when I make my next summon. What do I grab here? Do I grab Servants? I already have a Jackal King in my extra deck. How many spells will be activatable? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. It'll be exactly 6, but I'll have a Secret Village as well to activate afterwards to put even more spell counters on. Alright, so we'll go into this. Scale this. Even if he does nib me, I can still Pendulum Summon a Jackal King from my extra deck, then normal summon Magister, and then have Secret Village as well, even if I do get nibbed. So it's not like I'm completely out of options. There's no point in summoning my Astrograph, so I'm just going to summon both Jackal Kings. And then here we go. I'm going to pop my Jackal King in the scale. Because what would I... hold on, what would I even be able to summon from here? Nothing. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna pop my scaled Jackal King. Then I'm gonna normal summon Magister, so I can summon a, so I can either summon another Endymion, or I can, yeah, you're right. Good call there. Thanks for reminding me. So if he deals with one of my Jackal Kings, I can use Magister to either summon another Endymion or summon Reflection to bounce a card he has on the field. Oh. Infernoids. Okay. Oh, he wants to return my secret village? No. Though, Infernoids can activate a lot of effects. I mean, that's only one of my monster negates, so... Yep, there it is. Let's see exactly what he wanted to activate. He had lava golems but didn't use them, so he didn't have lava golem. He probably wanted to use reasoning. Yeah, he probably had reasoning in hand and wanted to use it. That or a lightning storm as well. Yeah. My main guess is that he had reasoning in hand. Yeah, well, Endymion board is evil. Well, Servant Spell Power Mastery, this hand still dies to a single Ash. But even so, I can at least get a Jackal King and Sloth out if I do get ashed. So we'll see what happens. Yep, he has Ash, no surprise there. But he's not using it. My guess is he wants to save his negate for Servant. He wants to negate Servant. Holding for next turn. What do I want to do here? I know he has Ash, because if he ashes this, I have no spell counters. So what I'm going to do is just pendulum summon these three, and that way I can have a monster negate and a spell trap negate, and still turn off his extra deck. Because I don't want to risk losing these spell counters to an Ash. What is that? Vanquish Soul? Panther. First Vanquish Soul matchup. Where's he gonna summon it? His best bet is to summon it to the far right. Yep. He's probably gonna force my Jackal King. Reveal Earth and Fire. Could have Ash all along. Yeah, because when I activated Spell Power Mastery, he had an effect to activate. He didn't have any activatable effect until I got 3 spell counters onto a Servant. Well, I'm not concerned about this. He can't special summon from the extra deck. That's the thing. Sloth is locking him out of the extra deck, so I gotta worry about him summoning anything. And there we go. Called by the grave, huh? At least now I have called by to stop his Ash. There can be only one? Oh, please. Yeah, nice floodgate, asshole. Anyways. To battle we go. There can only be none, fucker. Only thing I'm really worried about is an evenly matched here. If he hits me with evenly, I'll probably just leave up Sloth. Let's see. Yep. Okay, no. That scared me for a second. Holy crap. That delay scared the hell out of me. I mean, to be fair, even if he did hit me with Tikaboo, I could still keep my Sloth up. Yeah, because my Sloth is a dragon. So I could have still kept my Sloth on the field. Good boy. I feel like once I get like to Plat 1 and Diamond 5, I'm gonna start seeing that on my side. I'm definitely gonna start seeing that on my side once we hit once we hit Diamond. Well, at least I have triple tactics for if I get ashed here. Well, I'm gonna use one Into the Void to check for Ash. No Ash, and then we have... Alright, so... Oh, great, Droll. Well, fuck you then. Let's look at your hand then. Exo-Sisters. Get rid of Martha, I guess. Not like returning that Martha is going to do anything, considering what they can do with the cards they already had in their hand. Yep, there it is. Well, I'm locked out of the graveyard, so it's whatever. He's probably gonna attack, set the spell. He could I'm pretty sure he had another Exo-Sister in hand that he can special summon anyways. To go into his Xyz plays. So he's probably gonna make Mikalis to banish my Master Cerberus or whatever. Magister ain't doing nothing here. Who do I add here? I guess I gotta add Jackal King. But knowing him, he's probably just gonna use Mikalis to he's probably gonna use his trap to Xyz summon in order to banish my card. Here comes the trap. Probably want to do it during battle phase. To Xyz summon. Then force its banish effect. No? Okay. Well, just end here then. The moment he draws into Martha, though, I pretty much lose. Yep, there it is. I don't know. He's probably hoping to draw into Martha. Thing is, I have Necro Valley, so he knows I'm not moving anything out of the grave. Yep, just hard Xyz summon into it, and then he's probably going to make Zeus. Yep, he's going to add Martha here. Yeah, I'm honestly not going to stick around for this. I already know what all he's going to do. There was literally nothing I could do. I got Drolled turn 1, so that literally gave him the win. That's why freaking Endymion pretty much has to run Called by the Grave now. Because people have been running Droll more now to counter Purely and everything else that likes to draw a lot. And this hand does nothing unless I draw into a Servant or something. He has Ash as well. Well, I know I can at least bait it, so that's what I'm gonna do. Unless that's Gamma as well. So I'm gonna bait his Ash and then use Triple Tactics talent. Yeah, if I knew he was gonna go for the Ash. So at least I'll still get another spell counter and I'll still get to resolve my Triple Tactics talent. Yeah, this is pretty much how it's been going, having suboptimal hands, I suppose. If I can draw into Servant here, though, that'd be perfect. Servant or Magister. Or even Reflection. And there we go. I'll summon an Endymion. I'll pop my baby jackal. Though I won't be able to really search anything with astrograph off of baby jackal. I'll just summon it. Actually, I can pop Reflection, add a copy of Reflection, so that'll work. So yeah, astrograph, because my baby jackal is already in the extra deck. So I'll scale Reflection, pop Reflection, add back astrograph, then go into Beyond in order to search Endymion. Alright, and we got Institution as well, so I can pretty much just straight up search my Endymion without having to go into Beyond. Add Endymion from the deck. Then we can go into Selene. Man, that talent's really saved me there in that match. And thankfully I still had Call by the Grape to negate it. Yeah, probably. We'll see. So I guess I'll put Absolute over here. How many? I still have a Jackal King, right? I didn't ban it. I didn't use Desires. Nope. Okay. Pop. Then we're going to use Selene. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Wheel No More Droplet, that usually does it. There we go. Managed to make that off of a talent. Literally triple tactics talent made this board possible. Feather Duster. I'll let that happen because Reflection I don't need, and it'll just give me more spell counters, and my institution and my Citadel's protected. Yes. Okay. Was he like trying to bail out a negate by shotgunning Maxi, or did he just give up? I think he was probably trying to bait a negate or something. Hold on, I'm gonna check. See if he had anything like that. Like, I swear, maybe he was trying to bait me to use one of my negates, but I have no reason to use... I have no reason to negate Maxi on my opponent's turn. Because I'll be special summoning, like, once on my opponent's... He wanted me to negate. He needed that. He probably had talents or thrust in his hand. He needed to use those cards, so he was trying to force a negate. Or Kurikara. He has Kurikara as well. That's my guess. And my guess is he was trying to bait me to use one of my negates so he could use one of those 3 cards. Oh boy. This is another hand. This is another hand that loses to Ash because I have double mastery, which is not the best. I guess I'll mastery. Alright. Alright, no Ash. Do I want to add Servant here? What will be the point of adding Servant, though? I kind of want to add a monster that I can normal summon. But the urge to add Endymion is too tempting. I just hope this doesn't come to bite me in the rear. Oh wow, okay. No, don't summon. At least I can go into Electromite while keeping my Jackal King on the board. Whoa, he had something to activate there? Seriously? Is it Droll, perhaps? Or is it Max C? I don't know. Suddenly he has something activatable. He's messing with his toggle. Maybe it's Imperm. We'll see. But from the looks of it, he's messing with his toggle. Yeah, I'm up. LP scoops, never mind. Let's see. Maxi, Ash, Imperm. So it could have been Imperm or Ash. If it was Maxi, he definitely would have used it. Yeah. Alright, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check on something. I'll be back in a little bit. I won't be gone long at all. Alright, I'm back. I just needed to grab myself a drink. And, you take care, man. Hope to see you in the next stream. Yeah, his hand is okay. Oh, bestial, great. Not at the moment. This is mostly just a ranked climb stream. Maybe once we reach like a certain goal, like if I happen to reach like master rank or something, I'll take a break from ranked and do some duels for subscribers. Alright, let's see what all he was dumping. Yeah, Retribution. He's a way to put, yep, send that to grave, add it back to hand. Can't stop it anyways. Then he has Lubellion to either set up Branded Lost or Regained, one of those branded continuous spells. My best bet here is simply going to be getting Endymion to hopefully nuke the field as fast as possible. Yeah, there's the Albion. What did he send? Alright, he didn't send that stupid gimmick puppet at least. Dark? Oh boy. Rebellion into Mirror Jade, perhaps? Pitching the Dear Servant. And then tributing over the Albion to summon the Bestial Rebellion. And this one's going to be a challenge, especially if he says it's a branded beast. Okay, he goes for Regained. Set 1. Maybe this is Retribution set, so we can use it to fuse with my field. Unless he's setting Retribution now. Yeesh. And this is going to be a difficult duel. Yeah, they have a lot of resource generation. Adding in High Spirits to hand. Since they didn't set Retribution, that set card is probably Retribution or branded in red. Because so far his only interruption is Mirror Jade's Banish, and this to summon a Dogmatica. Desires, I'll save that for last. I'll do that after I use my draws. He probably has Mercurier in hand too to do more negate stuff. Yeah. 2. I'm gonna activate Upstart first, because I don't want to accidentally lock my skills before going into Servant. Because if anything, I want to at least force his Mirror Jade out. Branded Beast. That's fine. He only has one more public disruption. If he has Ash here, that's gonna suck, though. Because I really need this draw 2 to resolve. Yep, there goes my Astrograph. I'm not surprised about it getting banished. Banished triple institution, oh wow. Banished, called by, and Citadel. I have Jackal Kings, though, right? None of my Jackal Kings are banished? No? Okay, good. Alright, so what will I add? I'll add Magister. Yeah, I'll add Magister, normal summon it. But if he has Mercurier, that's gonna suck. Is my third Endymion banished? It is not. And then we're going to scale this Endymion. Yeah, Mercurier is the one thing I'm afraid of here. Alright, he's holding his branded card. I'm probably going to have to Pendulum Summon before, which is actually going to suck a lot because I don't have Astrograph to get a body on the field. What do I put into the extra deck here? Actually, I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do here. Well, Cerberus isn't actually a rare use case. Cerberus sees plenty of use. This is just one of the additional benefits of using Cerberus. And this will force his Mirror Jade. And then I'll turn on my Triple Tactics talent as well. First things first, let's get more spell counters on the field. Let's see what, and we're going to see what happens. Now. And if he does use Mercurier, it'll simply just negate and it won't destroy my Master Cerberus since I still have 4+ spell counters on the field. So he does have a response, but he's saved it. Maybe he has Nibiru and he's just simply waiting to use it. But, let's see what happens here. Yeah, whatever. I don't need any more draws here. So this is what I'm gonna do. I literally do not need any more draws. Yep, he's summoning his Bystials before they all get destroyed. So he's hoping to draw a card. What is this? Let's get rid of that. And he's gonna regain draw 1. And then he still has this. What do I have in my extra deck? Endymion and Jackal King, that's all I need to pen summon anyways. We don't need Appaloosa here. We're going for lethal here. How many pops we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's his whole board. And just because I can, I just need to put those spell counters on my monsters. Alright. How much damage is that? 12,000. And there we go. That is definitely one worth saving. Alrighty. Yeah, it's always funny. The instant scoop is always hilarious. Alright, all I got is a chicken game and triple tactics, so... if he doesn't have, like, Maxi or Ash or anything, then... well, it's not gonna matter anyway. This chicken game is my only good draw here. I swear the game loves to brick my hand. Of course, the game loves to brick my hand on my rank up matches, I swear. Oh! Okay, I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. I am not complaining. I will 100% take that. What in the world is he running? He's running... oh, it's a stun deck as well. Yeah, if he literally waited, he saw I'd have only summoned one monster. But I am not complaining. It's a stun deck. Making a stun deck scoop, I will take it all day, every day. Look at this disgusting... look at this disgusting shit. Gamma, water barrier statue, fossil dyna, freaking moon mirror shield to protect the fossil dyna, power of the guardians. It's just gross. Oh boy. Let's keep the push going for a bit longer. Alright, Servant, Double, Institution, and Spell Power Mastery. Not bad. I can bait a Negate and or Ash with one of my institutions. And it looks like we're going up against Sword Soul. Let's see what all they summon. Yep, the standard Mo Yi play. If he summons Baron de Flor or the Long Yun, or the Long Yun Synchro, I'm probably going to activate one institution first to see if that'll beta his negate. So he's going into probably Baron first to play around Nibiru, because that's 4 summons. No, that's 5. That would have been 5 anyway. If I had Nibiru... okay, so he's going into Long Yun. I'm going to activate institution first. And then he's going into Chi-Shao so he can get an additional draw. And on top of getting a draw with Mo Yi. So he's gonna draw 2 here, probably gonna grab Protos, declare Dark. Since he already used Longyon, he's probably gonna grab the spell card to grab Protos and then declare Dark, which is going to be annoying if he does go that route. Yep, Sword Soul Emergence, add Protos, blind, declare Dark. Hey, guess what? I was exactly right. It's like I know exactly what these Sword Soul players do every single time. I mean, at least Endymion has ways to play aside from just... The only thing else that's going to be annoying is if he has a Blackout. That's going to be very annoying. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if he actually had it. And we got Magister for follow-up. Yeah, Cerberus is definitely going to be the way, but to do so, we still have to play around Shishao and Sinister Sovereign. That's the biggest issue. We got to play around both of those. And a potential Blackout as well. Good. That's exactly why I activated the first one. So we still got at least 2 interruptions. I'm going to activate this. Use its effect to see if he has Ash. But if he has a Blackout here, that's also annoying. I'll activate this now. Grab the baby Jackal and normal summon it. And if that forces out his Longyon negate or Chi-Shao negate, then that's fine. Because then at that point, all we'll have to worry about is Longyon. Draw. Endymion ain't gonna be doing anything here. Since I can't special summon him. What can I add here? I can add Reflection, I guess? Adding Reflection isn't going to do too much because I can't generate any spell counters. But adding Endymion ain't going to be doing much either, so... If anything, I can force both negates out with Servant. Penned out Reflection. I suppose. But I kind of want to get... I want to get Jackal King out first. Alright, this is what I'll do. Let's see if this will force his negate. I just hope I'm not doing this wrong. Alright, there's that. I can't summon Endymion, so I'm most likely gonna have to pen summon Endymion here. Or, yeah, I'll pen to scale this. Yeah. Penned Reflection. But I need a spell counter. I want to get Servant out. But whatever. We'll see what happens. If he negates it, then that's fine. He probably has imperm though, that's the annoying part. Yep. Now we just need a way to get more spell counters. But he still has something activatable, which my bet is going to be Blackout. I probably should have put Server in a different spot, but it's whatever. What will we use? We'll just use these two then. I guess it doesn't matter what I use. Watch that card be imperm as well. I'm not going to be surprised. Not imperm, okay. What's in my extra deck? We'll do... No. I can't do Jackal King because Baby Jackal's a dark. It's called by... I have an idea. Since I can't really add anything else here, my best bet is to go this. What I could do is I could probably use Master Cerberus, get more spell counters, and then search for it anyway. Because I didn't use his search effect, did I? No. Get to draw one. Okay, that's good, that's good. Now what I could do here is probably grab Jackal King here. Grab another Master Cerberus, and special summon another Master Cerberus. Then I can banish two of his cards. Oh boy, I am using all the brain power I have. First off, we could still do Selene. Using Magister. We're gonna banish the Protos and the Longion. He has something activatable, but I don't know what it is. If it's Blackout, the only thing he can destroy here is my Selene. Everything else is protected. Problem is, I don't know if this is going to be lethal. It might be. It just might be. We got it! Alright, that's another replay for the monthly ranked duel video. Yeah. GG's indeed. What did he have set though? I'm curious. I want to see what he could have potentially had set. You might have been right about it being a called by the grave. Yeah. Wasn't Gamma because he had cards in the hand. If it was Ash, he 100% would have used it already. He didn't have Nibiru because if he had Nibiru, he would have 100% used it. Blackout, if it was Blackout, he saved it until it was way too late. So it was probably either called by or cross out that he had. Let me just make sure I saved it. Alright. Do I watch replays? I can. But, maybe I'll, again, that'll probably be something for, like, a later stream. For now, I'm just focused on the, rank grind for now. Oh boy. I mean, this is a okay hand. No Ash, that's good to know. Oh, of course, but Droll. Of course. Why wouldn't he have Droll? I can still do something here, though. It ain't much, but it's something. I guess I'll hold on to these cards for now. I'll summon this. I can't add cards from deck to hand, but I can still do something. I can play around it a little bit. Not entirely, mind you, but... I probably won't be able to, activate Astrograph. Maybe I can, I just probably won't be able to draw anything. I can add whatever I want to the extra deck to add to my hand. What if I add another Jackal? No, I can't do that. That won't make any sense. Get Sloth, Tribute Pass? I kind of want to keep a monster to get on the board, that's the problem though. And if I tribute... I'll probably just tribute Electromite, yeah. Lazy way out, but it's whatever. I'm trying to think of what's something I can actually do here. I might still do that. I just gotta figure out what I want to add back to my hand. I think I can see something I can do. Depends on if this works or not. Can't draw, so that doesn't even matter. I can at least get this on the field though. This is my objective here. I know I can't do much, but it's better than nothing. Get a 2800 beat stick on the field that can't be destroyed by card effects. And that's what you get for relying solely on draw to win you the game. I might save that just because it's funny. I'm saving that one just because it's funny. What were you playing? Yeah. No. It's Mikanko, it looks like. Yeah, it's Mikanko. Yeah, Mikanko can't do crap without their spells. The only way he could have outed my board is if he had Nibiru, that would have outed my board. And if he would have had Lava Golem and a Kaiju. If he would have had a Lava Golem and Kaiju in his hand, he could have won. Because I would have had no spell casters, and then he could have used his spells. But he didn't, so I won that duel because of the Secret Village, but I don't feel bad at all because I got drolled. Getting drolled is so annoying. Like, I don't understand that though, if you're a Mikanko player. If you're a Mikanko player, you want your opponent to have monsters on the board so you can reflect the battle damage, so I don't know why he activated Droll. To stop me from searching anything. Alright, this looks like a Citadel first play. My opponent has Max C. Yeah, no surprises there. What's better here? I guess I'll summon Endymion. A pen reflection. I'll just keep an unaffected monster on the field for now then. And then hopefully this Garuda can also put in some work. Figured I'd much rather just stick with a untargetable, indestructible monster rather than a negate that can be destroyed by anything. Of course. I don't want to negate that though. That's the only issue. But it's more spell counters for my field. Crazy how all the pods have gone to 1 and yet somehow these guys always have it in their opening hand. Okay, it's still Vanquish Soul. Durandal, huh? What does this thing do? Yeah, I know it adds Raisin, but still. Oh yeah, I could bounce him with Garuda, unless he has I kinda don't want to let that resolve, just to make it harder for him to play around it. Plus, I kinda want to bounce a card back to my hand. You can add then destroy it. I don't know if I want him to add Raisin though, that's the thing. Screw it. We'll see what happens. Because if he has Raisin, he'll just normal summon it. And then if he has... I mean, I'm pretty sure he has Borger or freaking Caesar Valius in the hand already. And he's maxing. I mean, he'll only get one draw this entire turn, so I don't really see why he's doing that. I'm pretty sure he has a Borger or Caesar Valius to bounce his Raisin with. That's fine, I don't care. See, he has Caesar Valius, so bouncing Raisin does nothing here. Bouncing Raisin does absolutely nothing here. I'll wait for him to make Raka the Vanquisher, even though he could probably just do it again. What is he? Why is he summoning Caesar Valius now? You trying to force something out of me? I mean, if he destroys my Endymion, then that's fine, I guess. I'll get a Spell Power Mastery for next turn. Destroy one other card. What are you destroying? If you choose Endymion, you chose wrong. Wiping out my scales doesn't really do much. Dummy. Wait, did it reveal Borger? I kind of want to negate this. Yep, he has Borger. Yep, there's the Raisin. Again, bouncing it is not going to do anything. Trying to bounce it here ain't gonna work because he'll just chain Borger. If he wants to pop my Servant, then go for it. She'll just go right back into the Pendulum Zone. But here's the thing, if I bounce Raka the Vanquisher, he can just make it again. That's the thing. If I bounce it, he can just summon it again. Because I don't think Raka the Vanquisher... I'm pretty sure you can summon Raka the Vanquisher more than once per turn. It looks like he chose not to. Maybe he's just gonna go battle phase first. Burn. Okay. So he's probably gonna make it during main phase 2. Yeah, that is true. He can't draw because of the pot. You're right about that. But I can. Thank you for that. Go ahead, destroy Servant. Thank you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can bait him using Caesar Valius first. Or Reflection. I can pen summon Reflection. Alright. Hold on. This thing is a quick effect though, right? During the main phase, special summon a Vanquished Soul. Because I'm pretty sure you can just make another one. Cannot be used as link material while you control a Vanquished Soul monster. You can only target monsters with the highest attack. During the main phase, you can activate Special Summon. You can only use this effect of Rock of the Vanquisher once per turn. I mean, why not? It'll get me another body on the field. With mad love. Summon it to the same column as you. Well, it doesn't really matter. He can't even draw thanks to his own pot. Add the Dust Devil, Snow Devil, yeah. So that's going to ensure he survives. So I'm going to have to rely on Endymion to force it out. So Servant will be the way to... but he doesn't have Rock of the Vanquisher, which is good. I don't know if I want to give him another draw here, but we'll see what happens. Summoning Endymion here, huh? I'm gonna summon Endymion. Unless he changed this. If he changed this, then that's fine. If he changed Caesar Valius, that is fine. Yeah, I know. I needed to force that Caesar Valius. Because Caesar Valius can force my Endymion. Or it can stop my Endymion, so I needed to force it first. So it's fine that he destroys my Servant. That is absolutely fine. First, we're going to activate Reflection now. Only thing he can really summon is a Borger, and he has the Dust Devil as well. Caesar Valius has been activated, which is fine, so... I'm gonna grab Endymion, and then I'm going to pendulum summon. Nope, he did not. This is to negate his Dust Devil, or Snow Devil, whatever it's called. Alright, he waited too long. Here we go. I'm gonna keep that one just so I can bounce the Garuda. And then I can summon it with Reflection. Raisin. Pantera. Druid Swarm. No. There we go. I think that's pretty much 3 back-to-back replay saves. Okay, this is it. I guarantee you, this duel is gonna go completely wrong. I guarantee it. I do want to make this my last duel of the stream though, but I guarantee something is gonna go terribly wrong for me here. 42 card deck. Vanquish Soul again, Jesus. So yeah, Caesar Valles is gonna mess me up. No fire, GG's. Well, we'll see. I think, can he just summon Mad Love? Search for Dust Devil anyway, or Soul Devil. That's a quick effect bounce. He's gonna make rock with that. Yeah, add the spell or trap or whatever. So is it going to be Snow Devil, or... Yep, it's Snow Devil. Yep, make Rock of the Vanquisher with that. He's probably going to add Raisin with it, right? Special summon. Oh, no, he'll only add from grave to hand or special summon. Okay. He's gonna set the Snow Devil for sure. Set Snow Devil, yeah. Okay, this could be doable. Let's see what we can do here. We have Magister. Not exactly doing much here. Alright, we're gonna have to activate Mastery first to hopefully get Servant. If he has Ash, then... No, if he had Ash, he would have used it to grab, If he had Ash, he would have used it to grab Raisin. So I don't think he has Ash. Okay, he had Ash, but chose not to use it to grab Raisin. That is weird. Unless he drew into it with Borger. I'm gonna have to yellow Desires here. So he has Mad Love, which he can add a Speller Trap, which he can bounce with Borger. But I don't know if he has Caesar Valius. Yeah, I have to yellow Desires here. Yeah, adding Borger, so he's gonna draw again. I almost want to like scale Magister first so I can start building spell counters for Endymion to nuke the field, but I'm not sure that's worth it. I just need the yellow Desires here now. You never know. He could always have drawn into it. Okay, baby Jackal. I mean, he already used Raisin, or he already used this. So I'll normal summon my Jackal in front of the Borger. Let me see what I banished. Yeah, Astrograph getting banished, that happens. And now I'm going to scale Magister so I can start building spell counters. I kind of want to summon Master Cerberus here, but I think I should go for Jackal King. But if I use Jackal King, he can Snow Devil destroy it. But if I get Master Cerberus, it'll be indestructible by card effects. I got Reflection. This is 5 spell counters. I'm gonna go for Endymion now. This is gonna force his Dust Devil at least. Yep. I'm pretty sure he has all 3. Dark. Just dark? All that does is inflict 400. Then special summon a Vanquish Soul from a hand. Okay, Druid Swarm. He just wants to send a card I control to the grave. These need to be sent to the grave. This card is sent from the field to the grave, okay. I have an idea here. I have a way to get around that. Let me check something real quick. Is my other reflection banished? It isn't. I'll just add Jackal King, because why not? I guess I'll just add it back so I can pendulum summon. I just needed the additional draw. There we go. Now we're gonna use one of our Jackal Kings to make Selene. And there we go. That is the perfect way to end the stream. Pushed entirely through Platinum rank to get the Diamond. 3 streams. Rookie to Diamond in 3 streams. I'd say that's pretty good progress. But yeah, we are definitely gonna pause there for today. And as a recap, just gonna show off the deck list one more time. Everything has been the same. Its deck list literally hasn't changed since the first 2 streams. So here it is. If you feel like you maybe want to build Endymion or play my version, but here it is. So thank you all for tuning into my stream. Today was a good grind, and I hope you guys tune in again on Sunday for the next stream, since I stream every other day. I'll be streaming Sunday, and then obviously Tuesday, then Thursday, then Saturday, etc., every other day. Thank you guys again for tuning in, and I will talk to you guys later. Peace.